Welcome to the Schmoopydady streaming experience. I'm your host, as per usual, Schmoopydady. It's the first time you're watching the stream in the VOD or the video on YouTube. I'm a monthly Hearthstone Wild Legend player who typically hits Legend first of the month, but after that I goof off. When I goof off, I play your decks, but something is amiss, chat. Last night I attempted to hit Legend and I was not successful. In fact, it took me about 3.5 hours, but I worked my way all the way from Diamond 3, 2 stars, all the way back down to Diamond 5, 0 stars. So what am I going to do tonight? Something that I have never done before and something that is a little bit sacrilegious to my whole process. I am going to allow chat to request decks for me to climb with all the way to Legend. However, there will be rules. The rule is, for every day that I don't find myself in Legend, because usually I speedrun this bitch, for every day I don't find myself in Legend, I am taking 1 day off of deck requests after new cards come out. So when new cards come out, if I'm not in Legend after today, guess what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be playing whatever the fuck I want and not taking chat's bidding the first day of new cards. Probably trying to content farm and figure out what I want to do for YouTube. There's always a goofy tension between YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Twitch chat loves the shitty like viewer decks and like laughing at the moment, and YouTube are a bunch of fucking cold-hearted fucking spikes who just want to see good games. So I have to balance that tension. And now let's get started with some Ta. And as people start requesting shit, we'll go from there. What's going on, Marcus?
Sylvanas versus Night Warrior!
I shall have justice.
The penalty for treason is death.
Okay. Second day of the brawl, and I'm really losing it. How are you losing it in the brawl? I'm going to keep the Serpent Bloom because that seems pretty good. How are you losing it in the brawl? How can the brawl be lost it? Dude, it was amazing. I got 18 packs today. I got 18 fucking packs, man. I got 18. What if it's just Ta? What if it's not deck requests? What if I'm just supposed to play Ta? Thoughts?
Linked together in
What if it's always Ta? What if it's just Hunter? Surely we have everything we need in here to win. Paladin really making this brawl annoying? Well, they did just like delete like all the good Paladin cards, so you can't play them anymore. You're aware of that though, right? Tried climbing last month with Hunter, would not recommend. I don't know. It almost makes me want to do it more. What? Yeah, they did. They banned it. They banned the Paladin stuff in the brawl. Yeah, you can't use Ursel or any of the imbue cards. When they did that, like sometime earlier today.
Too much power.
Maybe it's better at 10x. Yeah, 10x. I'm getting a lot of board-based stuff. People are still trying to play like, I don't know what Quartz Imp is up to. They appear to be under the impression that we play for board here. They either don't have patches or they've already drawn it. Truly a man of our time. Okay. I think setting up Double Troubled Mechanic into tracking is pretty good. Play this morning, yeah. Yeah, it was new this afternoon. I got like, I'd say I got my, wait, I gotta play this. I got my last run in, and then it was basically over. Draw 2 1-cost cards from your deck. So I'm guaranteed to get a scout. Or I could do this instead. Germongers feels pretty good. Germongers feels good, man. Maybe you finally use your horrible signature Toro. Yeah, maybe. Toru? Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little suspect on a lot of the... I'm a wee... Oh, they did have the patches. Hey, patches, what's going on? I'm a little bit suspect on some of the, like, borderline cards in this set. I think the borderline cards in this set are pretty well known. What if it's just Ta? What if we play like against a shitload of Shadow Priests and we just Ta the fuck out of them? Maybe.
There is no light, only power.
It's always nice to see you, chat.
It's a trap. Got anything good?
Happy birthday, Dad. Happy birthday, Filtrophobe. It's not my birthday. All right, I'm going to keep playing Ta. And buying a shit ton of packs. Fair enough. It's not as bad as last set. Last set was ridiculous. 1 week of Wild until our discard Warlock Overlords. Yeah, and then like 2 weeks after that, and they probably do something about it if it's really a problem.
Rexar versus Arthas.
For Lordaeron, I will not be moved.
Okay. Ooh, this is one of the cards. That's Paladin. Oh, Finley. Finley's for the fucking Germongers? It's funny. Okay. Didn't get 11x this month, so I'll be able to try every shitty potential deck in Wild. Yeah. Sometimes that does it. Let's see if this sticks. So there are a lot of reasons to believe it will. Yeah, I figured it was Librams. What about make multiple dread scales? Hmm? There we go. Shagro? All right, we'll play Shagro next. Devouring Swarm. Devouring Swarm could be pretty good. Maybe it's the Garden to get the Tol'vir down. I'll go with Swarm. No. Hey, I have things I want to hear. No. Frequent plays, thank you. Frequent plays. What is this? Fine, we'll do this. Can you play?
To perfection.
Can you play the album? Why is it all broken? Good evening. I just discovered a new Wild streamer named Get Me Out. I have high hopes for him. Me too. Seems like a great guy. Is that working? It's working. All right. That was weird. I don't think they have a good way of getting at this except for beam. Going to sleep, Papa. Have a good stream. Good luck with the climb. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate it. I did not play a single game of Wild today. I was all in on the brawl. I was doing brawl stuff. Making bank that way. Hi, Schmoopy. Good luck on the climb. Thanks, Shurian. I am taking deck requests today. Beam? Do you have the beam? Oh, man. They're really going in. They're going into clearance. I'm not... Do I clear this? Do I clear this? How do I enjoy the brawl? I like winning. Winning's fun. All right. What if it's one of these deals? Okay. I don't want any of these yet. I'll take a Stitch Tracker. What version of Paladin were you playing? I was playing the the Imbue version and enjoying it. I might play it on ladder, honestly. I was having fun with it. So we've got to find a way to kill this. So I'm sure we see it. Oh no, not stealth. Anything but stealth. No, not the stealth. Paid Paladin 6-1. I was better than 6-1. I was 18-4 on the day. So I did a lot of winning. I was pretty happy. Okay. Okay, what if Okay, but I gotta win at some point. And as fun as this is, that as much as I enjoy wasting their time, they can still like showdown beam and I have problems, right? Like I haven't actually solved any of my issues yet. It's all been cute, but none of it's been like super effective. And I need the Acid Maw now. I need the other Acid Maw or I need the other Serpent Bloom. I haven't drawn my deck. I've just been, like, stopping shit that they're doing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, this is a problem now, right? Like, this is a problem now. What do I do? This is the issue. So I've done the funny for as long as I can. That's kind of crazy. And they probably have the charger. They all run the charger now. Okay. I need to go, like, for Finley with this. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead, man. That is frustrating. They're showing exactly 27. They have another 6 in hand. I can do this, which isn't exactly good enough, and I know that.
I don't have enough mana.
Living grab all kinds of things.
They don't need to show shit, really.
The sun shines for
That's all I need to say.
Well fought. I can see.
Okay. All right, first deck request. We start with Shagro. I've done, you know what? I haven't kept track. I need to keep track. All right, so we won Shadow Priest. This is honestly hell. I might not do this. I can't go this long without, like, just grinding. I just got to grind it out. Okay. Okay. Surely this is the nuts. I haven't played it on ladder a whole lot, but I was having enough fun and I felt like I had enough game into like Death Knight I would consider it. I guess is the way I was looking at it.
Taranda
Okay.
versus Arana.
At least it's a favorable.
I do not know what Illidan saw in you. Elune guides me.
I don't mind having a 1-drop. There's better 1-drops, but it's a 1-drop. What's going on, Dreadshot?
I see you've brought guests.
It being Demon Hunter, this isn't as good a 1-drop. That's a better 1-drop.
Relax your mind.
Snare and a standard inclusion in 40? No, but I really like it. It's anything but standard. I see plenty of people cut him. We could clean this up with just hero power this turn. Like, what do they do now? I also like it. That's why I asked. Yeah, I've played Naren to Legend. Naren's good. Naren's fine. Probably go with Miracle Salesman next turn. Okay. That's fine. Probably Shadow Bomber. Hopefully I top like a Fell Wing. If I top like a Fell Wing, it's definitely Shadow Bomber. I'll go with Shadow Bomber anyway. I think, like, being nice and aggressive, putting them under the cosh is probably the best way to go about doing things. Now the best thing I can do is make my stuff sticky if I can. Okay, that's fine. So they get to draw more cards, and I get brand new cards. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, this is going to be a rare, like, Mind Blast makes sense right here kind of thing. Never mind, this is better.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Relax your
The reason is because I recently crafted it. There you go.
I failed the 7 galaxies.
Mind Blast made sense for 2 seconds, right? My sense made 2 seconds. Add Grunty if you want. I don't have to. I'm going to play a deck until it loses, and then I'll switch to the next viewer deck. I think that's the fairest way to do it. I'm trying to hit Legend. So the rules I put in place, which nobody heard because nobody was here yet, the rules I put in place is for every day, every stream that ends without me being in Legend, I'm taking 1 day away from viewer decks post new cards. The reason why I have this rule in place is because I used to watch Keith try to climb on whatever dog shit chat wanted to give him. And it was like, it was painful and it was disrespectful. And I don't want that for my stream. Like, I like playing cool shit. I like trying new stuff. I appreciate when it's like the best intentions. When the intention is to tilt me, I fucking lose my mind. So, to avoid that shit, right here, thank you.
Arcane magic.
I think Insta. Let's see what else there is. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. But just to give chat a little bit of an incentive, I kind of like doing this now. I'm going to take advantage of the spell damage while I have it. Would Dad like to play buffed Nazmani Priest? You could throw it on the pile. That would be fine. I'll play that. I think getting this to survive the trade with the Renathal is worth. It all starts getting a little fugazi now. Are we like forging glowstone here? I think we are. Come on, man. That's so shit. Oh, it's so shit. It's actually so shit. Okay. All right. If they have Reno, I'm fucked. Basically what it comes down to. I don't think I'd do anything different that I did, though. We're almost there. Do I play this too? I don't think so. I don't want to give them an easier beam. I'm either dead or I'm not dead. Feels dead, y'all. That's real fucking bad. Easy Vol'jin does not look like that is the case. Alright, I can't afford to spend any burn. I can't play this. Happy birthday, Father. Thank you, May. Yeah, I just lose. This is why I like Najak. This is why I like Najak, too. I don't have a Najak, do I? I have an Amathul. I have a top deck Amathul right now.
Enough mana.
I can still technically win.
My blood to save the dream.
It's your time now.
Be reborn in my image.
Okay.
You have best.
Next! I live once more. What's going on, Uriel? I guess you guys don't want me to hit legend. Okay. Alright. Shurian. That's not going to last very long. What's going on, Jack Daniels lover? I think I have this alive. What's going on, Elemental? I'm still not in Legend, so I'm a grumpy Gussie. Thought I could do this for the entertainment. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's a try hard off stream because I'm too fucking tilted angle. What's going on, Pig Life? Jack Daniels lover, to warn you, it's easiest for me if you say something. There we go. I can warn you now. Just find it too conditional. I'm swimming in fucking Big Shaman. I'm swimming in fucking Big Shaman and Astral Communion Druids. I would very much like mine a Jack. So you just want the same deck twice. Okay, fine. Okay. Chat, are you ready for the fastest 30 Shadow Priest of your life that we absolutely explode? That shot did not mean to do it. I love Even Warlock. I don't know why it got sent in for a Legend Climb, but it's a very fun deck. Yeah. Remember what I said about the 30 Shadow Priest, by the way? You guys remember what I said about that?
Stormwind will tremble before Tamsin Road.
Okay. Has Imbue Mage been requested? No. I thought you wanted me to climb. Am I going to keep the... No, we don't keep the Molten Giant. I don't think we keep the Dark Pact either. I think we need to go for our clears. We have to hope. Kobito got Legend. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at them go.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
We sent Evenlock because we like Evenlock. Someone likes Evenlock. Shurian likes Evenlock. This is Shurian's brew. Shurian is doing well with this. I am going to fucking die. Are you facing a lot of Pirate DH and Shadow Priest? Did you see last night's climb? You aware of my MMR? This is cutthroat MMR. Yeah, man. No, I didn't see it. All right. Well, I'm playing it against real decks, basically. Please play something with 3 health. I have a hope and a prayer. It's all pirates, man? It's not, though. Like, I could... Honestly, if it was all pirates, I'd fucking take that. It's not all pirates. That's the problem. It's a little bit of this. It's a little bit of that. It is definitely not all pirates. I can farm all pirates. I'd fucking take all pirates. It's worse than that. Okay.
More bones to knock.
We don't tap. We don't tap so that we can pop Gar and we can get both our sludges and we can rip one. If it was all pirates, XL Shadow Priest would be a 100% win rate. Pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. There would be very good options. All right. We might actually win. I might have correctly called. We might still die, too. Both are equally likely. You miss bots is what you're saying? I mean, I'm not saying that I miss bots, but, like, I didn't mind them the same way other people minded them because I took advantage of them. Okay, lethal. Yay, we win. We won. We won what was probably the 90-10 matchup. We won the 90-10 matchup. We're not supposed to win those, but we've done it. Is the matchup that bad? It's pretty fucking bad. Running an ad real quick. I miss my arch nemesis, Randy March. He's around. He usually plays lower down, though, Uriel. That Battlegrounds Battlemaster's in a good conclusion. You're pretty schmoopy. Thanks. People should run him more in even lock. Oh, fucking God. Good luck on the climb. Have to get ready for work. Good luck, Jack Daniels lover. Oh, another one.
You give me strength.
The rituals consume all.
Okay, early Null is okay. Dark Bomb is okay. The thing is, okay, I'm going second. I need 2 taps. I never win if I coin the Dark Bomb. That's the problem with even lock.
Our curse into our strength.
The worst matchups are winnable even with the pilot is Schmoopy. Pig life, I don't know, man. I would not. I watch Schmoopy streams to avoid him on hey. Okay. Maybe we get there. Maybe the imp ends it. Instructions unclear submitting Mildred. I'm glad people enjoyed that.
Come, pray with me.
I have to tap. To do the play I want to do, I have to tap. Okay. Some dodge Maxi, I dodge Schmoopy. I don't know why you'd want to dodge me. I am just free right now. Battlegrounds what? What? Chat, they're not even trying. They're not even trying the bots anymore. They're not interested.
More bones to gnaw.
Okay. Played around Defile. Was that it? Is that why they did what they did? You know what? That's actually kind of smart. I'll give them a credit for that. They played around Defile. Void Touch is a little naughty. Ouch. Okay. This Popgar card, by the way, this Popgar card's pretty good. I don't know if you guys knew how good Popgar is. This card might be the best card in the deck in this particular matchup. I think they're reconsidering life choices. They would have had lethal. Okay. Okay, maybe we're okay. Oh, Battlegrounds Battlemaster's a common? Yeah, it was a fucking problem. It was a fucking problem. Oh, the crazy thing is, even if they steal it with something like Najak... Yes, you have lethal. I have lethal. I have found the lethal. Even Lock is back for now. 90-10 matchups must be your lucky day. I think it is. I think it is. It was 90-10 when Void Touch Attendant was 1 mana. Maybe it's gotten better. Or maybe Shurian has found the nuts. Maybe. We'll see. Shmuby Mommy is in Legend, by the way. Shmuby Mommy came in at ranked 78.
Challenge me at your
Am I going for the Bob high roll?
all
Okay, now we're playing against a real demon hunter, a real warlock deck, right? Probably, surely.
I see you've brought
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Yeah, all right. They're gonna do what we do, but better than us. Why do we toss Mountain Giant? Because I want better cards than fucking Mountain Giant. It's a fucking Mountain Giant. Watch me not actually, like, play the Mountain Giant, because I'm going to be doing the Goldshire Knoll Bob play that chat wants me to do. Because I think that's actually going to be worthwhile. More worthwhile. Okay, that's shitty for them. Alright, I've done it. I've done it, chat. I've done the funny. They totally don't have Plague of Flames. Maybe they don't have the Plague of Flames. What's going on, Dunson? Maybe they don't have maybe they don't have the Plague of Flames. Oh, they totally have it. They found it. It was right here. It's two-sided, so damn decent. Oh, Soul Freeze, you fucker. All right. I think I just found the bomb, baby. How do okay. Is there a good way to do this? No. Okay, if either of these stick and we don't get Soul Frozen a second time... Yeah, there it is. Was it in the spot that I said it was? Look how happy they are to play that. Silly with a Wallow deck? Wallow's fun. I was playing that in Standard. It's a fun deck. That was the spot? Hey, chat, remember when I said they do what we do, but, like, better than us? Yeah. Me too. Okay. Gigafin? No, we don't have anything good.
more bones to gnaw on.
You're raging now? Why are you raging? Holy high roll? It's what their deck does. You can't call it a high roll. It's what their deck does. Their deck makes giants, man. You can't call it a high roll. You can't call it a high roll. That's what the fucking deck is built to do. All right. Well, we went. Whoops. No. 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 Well, I fucked it up. I'm going to have to make my next win a loss. In a fucking 40 deck? That's what the deck does. It's what the deck does. It could have been 4/4s. I was still dead. It could have been 4/4s. It could have been fucking Solarium. They knew they have run 2 copies of Plague of Flames for reasons unbeknownst to me. I don't think it's any good, but like they fucking do it. Their giants cost 0. My giants cost 3 if I'm lucky. You're like, why are you tossing the giant? Because the giant costs us fucking 3 mana. If I'm lucky.
Anduin versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
+1 star. Yes, you should be happy with yourself. You gave me +1 star. Thank you. In HS?
I see you've brought
Uh-oh. Did we hit the hostage out? Shumi Mommy has actually beaten the brakes off me before. Yeah, she's a good player. I'm not memeing. She's a good player. Like, she has some, like, brain dead moments, but, like, you watch this stream. I have brain dead moments, too. Fuck me. I want Illuminate until Illuminate is nutty. Is her username Shmuby Mommy? It sure is. I want the draw. I want to pretend that I can draw a card. That's what I want to pretend, chat. That's what I want to lie to myself and saying. Chat, I'm going to lose against Inferno's fucking hostage ping mage. Kingsbane was pretty good into Painlock, though. Okay. Okay. Pendant was nice. Yeah, we'll see how far it gets us. All I need to do is show them that I have, like, minions that I can do shit with, and they're going to take care of it, don't worry. We're too fucking slow. Okay.
We will feed on this world.
Come on. Alright, it's fine. We're going to pop the fuck off next turn, chat. You just watch. You just watch us pop off next turn. It's going to be cray-cray. They didn't draw any other secrets. Nope, they have. They've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4 secrets. I think I'm royally hosed. I actually need them to kill this right now. Them killing this would actually be a benefit to me. Okay. I mean, I think they still, like, get me, but let's find out. No, come on. No, you can't do this. Motherfucker. Yeah, Dreadshot. Deck is great. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. Chat, trust, it's gonna be great. Buffed deck. Deck's been buffed. Dreadshot's like, you're not gonna pin that shit on me. I will. Oh my god. All right. All right, so here's what I'm doing, guys. I don't trust that I'm going to get to copy this. And my turn was fucking scuffed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Animate Dead and Vivid Nightmare and Switcheroo and hopefully get a minion down. So that I can get the sister down. Because I don't think I'm winning without getting the sister down. And I think this is objection. That's what I think. I think it's objection. And so I have to play around objection the best way I can, which is make this 0 and make like the other Nazmani 0 and go from there. Cool. Yeah, that's fine actually.
We will feed on this world.
Okay. Proc. Boom. Okay, now we have a chance. He said. And then he looked at his board and he said to himself, no, maybe we don't. I have no way to bring back the Nazmanis. I think I've died. Holy shit, that's what you mean by this game being buffed. Yes, exactly. Crashes the client so you can no longer play it. Sick buff. Perfect buff. What are they doing? What are they doing? That buff is insane. Yeah. I don't know why Dreadshot's giving me this deck. I mean, I know why Dreadshot's giving me this deck, but I don't know why Dreadshot's giving me this deck when I think the field that I play this deck into is just about the worst possible field to play it into. Don't you fucking hate 30 Shadow Priest and shit playing this deck? It got buffed. Yeah, but, like, it still sucks.
Time runs out on me.
Is the problem. It's still unplayable. Luckily, my opponent is showing the same qualities as a bot, so they're having trouble. You kill people on turn 3 now? They must not, like, play the game. They must just be, like, doing something else. I don't know. Alright. Nutty Insight ends it. I gotta hope. Just does nothing but, like, I need ways to do things. Yeah, no. This is awesome. This is cool. This deck's awesome. I love this deck. Cool. All right.
You have best.
Hey, well, man, 2 months. Time flies. I can't stay. My daughter wanted, but my daughter and I wanted to say goodnight. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. I'm hoping to have an awesome stream. Right now, my stream is less than awesome. All right. What deck are we talking about? We're talking about this deck right here. We're talking about Dreadshot Priest. The nuts. Probably not. Okay. Pig Life. Pig Life is sending me Imbue Mage. Imbue Mage is the nuts. Chat, for the record, it's never Whisperer. Wisprider. This card blows. It's never Wisprider. But fuck it. Let's try it. Maybe it's Imbue Mage. Ableist Priest? It's absolutely Ableist Priest. Whatever DK deck you think is best for where you're at. Jesus fuck. I'm gonna deny that, Millsy, just on the basis of I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to have to be like, what the fuck from somebody else. What if priests are the enemy? Dude. Imbue Mage is gonna be ass into fucking 30 Priest too. Probably. Hey, look, it's 30 Priest.
Versus Night Warrior.
I shall have justice.
Let the negotiations begin.
I'll keep Burn Down. I really want Seabreeze Chalice. Sure. Regarding Shagro, 30 imbue is terrible, 40 is playable. That's about what I expect.
Relax your mind. Pirates away! Pirates away!
No, but this deck is broken though. This deck is the nuts. Reddit told me so. Reddit told me this deck is unbeatable. I can't lose playing this deck. I know, Chad. I think I'm going to lose. I think it's going to be pretty fucking short. Maybe this should have been Chalice? I don't know. I don't think so. Divination. Super good. Have a great night. Hope it gets better. Oh, it won't. Don't worry about it, Greg. All right, we've already heard this. All right. All right, Schmoopy, what if your chat doesn't know its ass from its elbow? Good point. This has to be Ice Block. Okay.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Okay, maybe we can scam the bot, chat. Maybe we can scam the bot. We can deal a whole, like, 4 damage. Now, if they're smart, they trade down into the Wisp. And they take out their patches in order to do it. They are not smart because they're a bot. And we're going to lose to them anyway because our deck is that much worse than their deck in this particular matchup. Going ass over tea kettle? Yes, exactly. Nutty, guys. We've done it. I don't think we ever had lethal there. No, guys. Imbue Mage is not it. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Glad Pastor went to bed. Okay. Whatever DK deck works best. Oh, I have to fish a fucking code. Okay. All right. All right. My Odin list? Maybe. Maybe that gets there. All right, I'll try this. Did we try Barnes Druid yet at all? People were telling me about Barnes Druid. I've played Barnes Druid. I think Barnes Druid sucks. I know it's everywhere on EU. But I'm having a tough time seeing it. All right, I don't think the Sylvanas is ever good. I don't think the Sylvanas has ever been good. It's just sort of like been something that's just there. Are we not running mining casualties? Are we stupid? Are we stupid? Why are there fucking prize vendors? Why did I save this pile of shit? Is this Jamba's list? Is this what Jamba was doing? How high was Jamba? I worry about that boy sometimes. We're not running Horizon's Edge? I can't, guys, I can't do this. I'm not going to fucking... Deck Doctor is something I'm going to delete in 2 fucking seconds because I'm losing my goddamn mind. You know what? No, I know where to find. I know where to find it. 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 Shuby Nerd never worries about me. Fuck that. I absolutely worry about you. All right, let's try this one. Let's try Mr. Muffin Man's deck. This looks a little heavy, but we'll try it. Your ass knows I've DM'd you being like, hey, are you dead yet, Uriel? And you're like, no. And I'm like, fuck. All right, we'll try this. I'm playing it on EU. It's pretty consistent too, but it gets bent over by and spanked by Okanio Jack. Yeah, I've played the deck. I've played the deck a lot. I just don't like the fact the location got nerfed. The location getting nerfed feels like infinite mana to me. Maybe it's fine if you're running what's the card? The 2 mana card that refreshes 3 mana. I don't play that card anymore. I don't play Funnel Cake. I don't think Funnel Cake's any good. I'd rather play something else. Which location? The spell damage location. The spell damage location got nuked. Bento Minster plays the single most fucked up seedlock list ever. I'm going to lose to fucking Bento Minster. Is there anything in here that matters? No? Cool. Am I holding out hope that Bento Minster is too stupid that they let me take the reward? Is it even going to matter? No, it's not going to matter. I'm going to go find other shit. Bento Minster plays a weird fucking 30... Whoa, can we get less horny in chat, please? Can we get less horny in chat? No horny. My heart is broken because of Little Crush. What's wrong with Little Crush? What's Little Crush doing? If this doesn't bully aggro, I don't know what does. Yeah. The problem is that's all it does. But this is an aggro. What my brother in Christ over here plays. What he plays is something different. Get crushed, you got it. All right, I want to do this, but I'm not going to get the time and space to do it. Well, you know. It's probably Coin Sanguine Depths. Sanguine Infestation. Wish granted, Filch. Not Riley. Uriel timed out Filtrophobe for 30 seconds. Hawk. Can you feel the love tonight between Filtrophobe and Uriel? Spanked his butt, and now he's in timeout. I'm a vengeful god. Me too. Yep. Hi, Dad. What's going on, Super Based? Yep. 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 Yep.
Keep on panning.
I'm in heaven. Easy there. I'm gonna get fucking nuked from orbit by Bento Minster. Man, this whole cult thing went ass up. Sounds like it. Given Filtrophobe's devotion, that's on the table. Yep, there's a Hellfire. It's always a Hellfire, chat. It's Bento Minster. There's also Flame Imps and all sorts of weird shit. Okay. Oh, my court mayors are really horny? Well, I mean, that's... Most people would consider that a benefit, not a downside. Just saying. You're kind of complaining. Isn't that the upside to being... I was going to say, like, you don't have to worry about... You love So Retro Seedlock? I'd feel a lot better if I had my Wild Pyromancer. Also, they're playing Fell stuff, which makes me think I'm going to get nuked from orbit. Their health doesn't actually matter. Mine does. Low key, high key, skeleton key.
The overture is upon us.
Yeah. You have a Wild Hearthstone, right? Do I have any sneaky lethals? They might draw plagues. Okay, no.
Almost out of time.
All right, I have the play. Do I want to do it now? Or do I want to gain health? I'll do it now. Meowtherate incoming? Lovely. Oh. I actually didn't play Funnel Cake, and then I did, and it saved me a good amount of times. I just don't like... It used to be really good at setting up the combo turn, and it's gotten so much worse at that. I'm dead, probably. Get Me Out, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Get Me Out viewers. My name is Schmoopydady. I'm a monthly Hearthstone Wild Legend player who typically hits Legend first of the month. And after that, I goof off. But at my current state, I am not in Legend. And if you know me, that makes me a real dick. And so I'm taking viewer decks to Legend. And so if you are a viewer and you have a deck that you really like and you'd like to see me play it, you too can get yourself an opportunity to get my ass to Legend. We tried all day yesterday. Did not go well. Are you streaming or are you time for a casual stream? If not now, when am I soul stealing? I think I'm just gonna try and beat him in the face. Hey, no. Actually, that's okay with me. I take it back. I think we're just gonna try and smash them in the head as best we can. But they're playing the version that doesn't actually care about its health because it just life steals it all back. So we're gonna get him. We're probably gonna get him. Yep. Popcar comes down, we fucking die. Popcar's coming down, we fucking died. What hurts, chat, is it's fucking Bento Minster. That's what really hurts. It's fucking Bento Minster with the weirdest ass list, and he's BMing me for reasons? I don't know. All right, DK not the nuts, chat. Again, I'm not normally in this position. I've normally already hit Legend. DK and Wild Crack! I'm gonna fucking slap you. Uriel, your code doesn't work. All right. We'll see how long my patience works. What you're saying is wild players aren't stable? Nope. Not stable. God, fuck, damn it. Here we go. All right. Miracle Rogue. We'll try Miracle Rogue. Why not? Sure. Let's see. What else do we have on the list? My Odin list. Is it a good meta for my Odin list? Should I have gone to my Odin last night? Hey, babe. Good luck staying sane tonight, and good luck on partner grind. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dinner for me, so good night, good night, good night, Matt. Get me out. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're really close. Where is my Odin list? No. Where is my Odin list? No. No. Here it is. Okay. What would I change now? This is not my Odin list. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ew, 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 ew. No. 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 I thought I saw Geppetto in there. No. Okay. All right. Okay, things that I don't need anymore. I don't need the coroner. Maxie thinks that, like, this is the win condition, that, like, Rokara the Valorious ends it. You can't convince me to do Replicator though. Maybe you do. Do you ever Replicator in this meta? It's too early in the month for it, I think. I think it's too early in the month. I think it's too early in the month to go full Replicatinator. I face enough 30 Shadow Priest. It's not worth it. Gets you out of Holy Wrath range. That's what the Bulwark is for. Oh shit, Tom Carter. This is Tom. Behavior be banned, puny mortals. I appreciate it, Tom. All right. All right. Nafane HS is trying their stuff. All right. The rule is you send in a deck. If the deck wins, you keep going. I think I just lose to Holy Wrath with... Okay. Shadow Priest is also a very easy climb. I don't know how much of your big shaman you play at your MMR, so I guess it depends on that. Yeah, KVLT, I tried everything last night. Like, I I don't think there's any hidden wisdom. I don't think there's any hidden wisdom to share to me in this situation. I know what the good decks are. I can even play them pretty reasonably. I think the larger problem is I have not been playing well. Because you don't go from Diamond 3 2 stars to hit the rank floor. You don't go from Diamond 3 2 stars to hitting the rank floor by just being unlucky. So clearly I'm playing like shit. That's thing number one. But thing number two is I'm getting very tilted. Father Warrior always ends it. We're going to try Pug. Pug, sorry I was short. I was on the treadmill today, and when I'm on the treadmill, I walk at 15 degrees, 3.7 miles per hour, and I just can't really type. No, it wasn't true. Yeah, sometimes you just get the freak streak. Maybe I do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Getting tilted is part of the 10x experience. Not for me, usually. Usually, I'm pretty cool. Mr. Moneybags over here owning a treadmill. We got it, like, super cheap at the time. Just tell me to fuck off next time? No, that's not nice, Pug. I'm not going to do that to you. That's rude as shit. I know you're trying to be nice. I know you're trying to be nice, but also, like, you're catching me tilted. Go back to top 10. Yeah, maybe it's just I go for the super streaky. I don't know. This seems pretty good. I'm kind of okay with this. Are you already? Are you tilted already? You should see some of the submissions I've had already. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit. We went 2-1 with even lock. That was okay. I guess. Downside being we were playing even lock. Okay. I think I use my instinct tells me I got to keep using the space rock. Soften it up. You play Union decks to Legend? Don't say that. Don't say play Union decks to Legend. If you say play Union decks to Legend, that's going to give Union an idea that Union can submit whatever the fuck Union wants, and I probably will ban Union if we go like that. Love your face, you got this? We'll fucking see, man. We'll fucking see. I need a crazy scribbling scribe turn, and the problem that I'm having is I already have the breakdance in here. Like this play, like for example, I'm sure if I put it out to chat and it was just like, man, I wonder what I could have done different. Chat would give me like 8 or 9 different things I could have done different on this specific turn. Okay. I would love to save this for a breakdance, really would. I need to be able to do things. I need shit to work. Motherfucker.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Okay, I won't trade down in the vain hope that they will for me. We're Giants, we're Giants. We're the fucking Giants. Whew. I laughed so hard at the theatrical interpretation of, oh, I've never seen an even lock in Wild in your deck building mistakes video. Sparrowclaw, what I was reenacting was an actual interaction I had with a chatter. A chatter had never seen even lock before, and so it was like a novelty. They were like, huh, how does one build even lock, this amazing deck? And functionally, their answer was to throw. Their answer was like, let's do this thing that throws. Okay. Make even lock great again. Quack. Yeah. Okay. So the good news, Zeph's active. I think I have to do Lightning Storm. Do I think Lightning Storm is good enough? No, I'm not. I'm not holding out hope that Lightning Storm is good enough. I'm gonna go. I'm just like base. I have to assume. I have to assume this sticks. If I don't assume this sticks, I have literally nothing going on. I've used my shadow steps. I've done everything I can at this point. Sure, man. Cool. Fuck. Okay. Can we not? Not as cool. All right. Okay. Let's get this first, and maybe I get double breakdance. All right, Lucky Trash. Lucky Trash to start.
I'm almost out of cards.
By the way, there's one giant just fucking chilling in there. Doing jack shit. Okay, maybe we win. Maybe we win. It's definitely never Golganeth. Golganeth? I don't know if I can beat Golganeth. It's never like Crackle Face. Evenlock had a brief resurgence a year ago in Whizbang before the Null Rogue became the mini. Oh. Was I aware of that? Maybe not.
I'm out of cards.
Oh, fuck. All right. That's the first time I've seen the Door of Shadows imbued in any meaningful way. You're fucking telling me. All right, I don't have to lurk Meowth anymore. Okay. I thought about Miracle Rogue, but I was just like, I don't have a Miracle Rogue that I want to throw together and play right now. And Miracle Rogue, depending on the version, like Miracle Rogue used to be so strong into like Shadow Priest. I don't think it is anymore. I bring you victory, Schmoopy. Let's see if we can beat Shadow Priest.
I shall have justice.
All right, starting with the coin is like kind of okay. You either dumpster the Shadow Priest or you do nothing and explode. Yep. Yep. All right, what's cool starting with the Space Rock Collector. I missed Space Rock Collector so much. At the same time as victory, remember to feel sorrow for the opponent? No, fuck that. Fuck this asshole. Oh, this is your list. Yeah, your list. Chat, we may be against a bot. I would normally bank this, but I want to save it for the swindle on the same turn. If I high roll, I can possibly get a stego down.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Sick.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
All right, that's pretty good. I'm glad I saved that for the prep. Now this is pod racing. Next turn is not ideal. Next turn is a little less than ideal. Okay. Shadow of Demise, huh?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm going to do this. If they spend a whole turn just pinging this off, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm going to passage. If I get a prep, that'd be amazing, but I have enough mana, I feel pretty good passaging. I'm trying to get my Arcane Giant to 0, and then I can go from there. That's fine. No. Door's not good enough. Prep is great. I'm going to probably face tank and just, like, take it off the board. No. Where's more stuff I can go get?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Okay. Do I want to whack this now?
Such unique sparkling.
Okay, cool. Miracle powers are activated. Yeah, we're gonna go crazy wide next turn. I think it's over. There's some thought to not trading off there, so that I can hit them in the ugly undead creature's face with a giant.
Muzzle their magic.
How dare you? I'm gonna blow them out this turn anyway. Alright. As long as they don't kill this, it's over, I think. It's just too far away. I'm so excited. The banter that would baits me, but it's the violence that hooks me. Got you. What's going on, Grandmaster Casanova? Is this it? Have we made it? Have we found our deck? How's the climb? We're starting out very mixed. We're starting out very, very mixed. In my opinion, that was worth. The 0 mana Zeph was too tempting. I'm gonna do this. As long as Schmoopy doesn't get tilted, Schmoopy cannot lose. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I can tilt and also lose just fine. Thank you. It's not quite. Yeah, I don't think they can kill me. I could have won the game if I had drawn enough duplicates that Zeph was active. I was never dead to one card. Imagine dealing with y'all. Alright. Is this it? Are we going to streak up 15-0 to Legend? Schmoopy's mental's insane. Fatal Blow almost got there. I believe in you, Fatal Blow. GG's yesterday. It's like you and me were dogs chasing the trail. You had the dumpster Shadow Priest hand, Pog? Yeah, true. Is this going to be fast enough? We'll see. This is okay, like, live streaming content. But I don't know if I can do this every day and just not play Wild.
I make my own.
All right, this does nothing. This does nothing. It's all a trap. I need passage. I need preps. I need stuff. Just froze Tornado to death? Yeah, Tornado does that. They just kept. The problem with Hostage Mage is it's so fucking slow. Looks like a dagger kill Patches turn. Can't even kill Patches. What's great content? People like this. People like me like playing their deck and like playing it to Legend.
I can't do that. Nothing gets past me.
But I lose my shit. Like I want to be in Legend already. I'm feeling the anxiousness and the anxiety. Still, this guy plays Eater of Secrets in 30. Jesus.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm tweaking a bit. I'm absolutely tweaking. I'm not competitive in this game, Tom. I'm never competitive in this game, except for this situation. Early Legend is like one of the things I like to do. Dude. Nutty hand. All right. Double Neophyte Shadow Priest. We're just not beating that. All right, next. Let's see if I can win with some Odin Warrior. Maybe suddenly it'll become a cushy climb. Or am I going to insta-queue into, like, I don't know. Am I going to insta-queue into Holy Wrath Paladin and get nuked on 3? We'll see. But, you know, back to like, well, Schmoopy, why don't you just play Pirate DH? Oh, Schmoopy, why don't you just play, like, I've played all that shit. Drink some beer and go pee-pee, because I'm coming. I probably will take a gummy break after this. I think if you can play well, just keep up the positive mindset, and that's most of the battle. I usually do lock in at some point. I like the idea of Rockstar on 1, into Hero Power, into Forge, into Sanitize. And that's like just how I start. If you play drunk, you have a positive mindset. Nah. Too grumpy. Okay, the shield block is infinitely better. Maybe the answer yesterday was Odin, but I thought I was playing way too many Holy Wraths for that. Sure. Good for you, I guess. Cooking. All right, dude.
The shadow engulfs us.
This gets rid of Born or Divine Shield. That's annoying. Yeah. Not too helpful. Okay. I like the idea of keeping this as an activator. I'm sure my 3 armor will get peeled away at some point. Okay. Seems like a cushy safety goggles clear. If I get a Light of the Phoenix, I'll do a turn, but oh, I could have fucking Odin'd. I completely forgot it was turn 8. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I don't think it's gonna matter. All right, this is gonna be nuts.
Armor made to fit.
I'll show you who's boss.
Let me hear you make some noise! Prove your valor!
Surely they see this is coming. Yeah. Okay. Got real quiet there because I was thinking about positive mindset. All right, we're going to run an ad real quick. Cool combo. Great win, Schmoopy. Thanks, Wazed. Fuck everybody else. XD! Yeah. That's right. Ten walk. If it's a you know what? If it's a fucking sea of shadow priests, Fuck deck requests. I might just play this deck. If it's a sea of Shadow Priests tonight, I can beat the shit out of Shadow Priests. That's not a problem.
I see you've brought guests.
Librams are a little bit tougher. You can get there, but they're a little bit tougher. Depends on how they use the cards. All I was seeing was minus 125. Yeah, it didn't look very favorable. It didn't look like a favorable field, but like right now, look at what I'm dealing with. I'm tempted to coin in Hero Power just for the Aftershocks, but I'm not going to. I'm believing that they're going to build into this more. I could coin the Bulwark. That's a good cover for it. They peel the Bulwark off right away, but they probably play into it a bit. Mostly doing this for the Aftershocks again. I don't think it's the worst idea there either, now that I'm thinking about it, to swing and to hit the cannon with my face. It's not like this is saving a lot of damage anyway, and that way the Aftershocks takes out the cannon too. At the same time, I'm not too worried about the cannon because I'm gonna be ripping a skipper combo too, so like it's not the worst in the world. It was just a manner of being efficient. Next turn is probably just Hero Power and Stone Skin Armor. Hey, I made it to Diamond 5. Nutty. Uh-oh. You can find me now. Sure, buddy. No.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
From the Depths, all you can eat's pretty nutty. From the Depths, Hero Power?
Relax your mind.
Linked together.
No, leave me alone, toxic streamer, man. I'm trying to draw cards and vibe. All right, fine. If I top deck a 1-drop, I'll go in on a skipper combo. I don't feel like I need to yet. If I draw a Light of the Phoenix, I will. Is that good enough? I think I always get this. All right. I think they die if I blow up this board, so I'm going to go blow up this board.
Honor, made to
This is fine. What song was that? Sad in Carolina by Dexter and the Moon Rocks. This is giga fine. They're doing some silly stuff. Thank you. You're quite welcome. They're doing some silly stuff. More canning procs? Okay.
Quickly.
Is playing this random? Yeah, I just grab it off of Amazon Music. Daddy Bezos picks it for me. Ooh woo. Seems bad, chat. Seems punishable. I don't even need to go for like full combo shit.
I'll show you who's boss.
Let me hear you make some
Don't need that. Sure. All right. So this all you can eat gets me Finley and Razorfin. I really don't care. I might just kill that. I mean, you get your Tony Hawk Pro Skater on? Yeah. I forgot how cushy this climb was when this is your matchup. Another pirate be annoying. Yeah. Alright. 3. Oh, neat. Okay. Next turn's just kind of lethal, isn't it? I guess it doesn't really matter. You might be like, why did Schmoopy take that? I'm going to be doing all you can eat. And then Finleying back down there. Because I don't need the Geppetto. I don't need this. I can go get it whenever I want. Ping. Thank you. Okay. So, neat. Very cool. Okay, alternately. No, I won't try with your patience. I can win with what's down there. Like, I just boom, boom, over. GG's. Nasty, nasty.
Linked together in harmony.
Mean-spirited. There's Light of the Phoenix. Been waiting. I can still hero power and do this. This is like all the shit that was bottom. That was bottom, by the way. Look what my bottom is. Joymancer. Like I have gas if I need it. Okay.
Too much power.
Pirates away!
Thank you, Tenwalk. Oh, it took forever. Okay. Is that 2 wins? Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Oh, shit. I went to go get a gummy. Milladin. Milladin is usually Reno. Reno's a little annoying. Is Odin Warrior the key? I might stick with it. Where song? I don't know. Oh, it's Booey. Thank you for the follow. Reno Lock is hard, but not impossible.
I see you brought guests. I see you brought guests.
It looks impossible. Sometimes it feels impossible, but it shouldn't be impossible. I'm going to be real. If that hit Odin, it would have been impossible. Did not hit Odin, though. Hit one of the From the Depths. One of the From the Depths is one of my key cards that I'm looking at. From the Depths is huge. The fact that he doesn't have an Okani, though, is good news for me. Cataclysm? Hello, streamer. What are your thoughts on Dinomancy compared to Imbue? Because I have a deck that's fun, in my opinion, and got me Diamond 5. Might not be legendary, but it's fun to have. You mean like today, like right now? Like right now, is it fun? Is it fun to do like the funny Dinomancy? No, I would not do that today. I would not do that today. Send it. Where New Heights? If I top deck Finley, I'm gonna take it. Thoughts on Dinomancy compared to Imbue? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Dinomancy compared to Imbue. What do I expect from that statement? Comparing what to what? So I want to get back into Hearthstone, but I haven't played in like 10 years. And now it feels overwhelming to get help in. And there's a lot of new stuff. Yeah, that's fair. So fuck if I know. All right, yeah, fair enough, Tom. All right, they didn't get my Geppetto, so who cares? I have 2 Armor Smiths, so who cares? Barov can be relevant. Getting rid of a Barov can be relevant. It isn't always. Okay, so what we're going to do now is basically hope that they can't Theatar my dude. Can't eat it with Mutanus. That's good too. Shuby kick Milladin's ass. This guy was BMing yesterday. All right. We'll do. Gonna Siphon Soul? Sure. Okay. We don't quite have lethal. So, all right. So I guess what I would do is I would go into, if I was coming back after 10 years, honestly, I don't like this song, sorry. If I was coming back after 10 years, I would, number one, biased, but I would get into Wild. Reasons for why you might get into Wild over, let's say, Standard. The deck, the game modes are a little bit more, the game modes are a little bit more, like the decks are a little bit more stable. Is the way I would look at it. Would you run a Dinomancy deck over Imbue? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Does anybody know what Dinomancy over Imbue means? Does anybody understand what this person is trying to tell me? Am I taking fucking crazy pills? The Ungoro card? That got buffed? Okay. There's an Armor Smith. Which hero power is better? Oh, Imbue or Dinomancy. I'm understanding now. Sorry. I was sort of thinking about the lethal too. Bulwark lethal, by the way, chat. I think it's always Imbue. Imbue is a million times better than Dinomancy. It's not close. If they die, I'm gifting a sub. They died. No. I would always do Imbue. Bulwark was giga lethal, always. Hostage Mage is better than Odin Warrior? Oh, yeah. Hostage Mage is a lot better than Odin Warrior. Hostage Mage is so much better than Odin Warrior. We never keep the Finley. I kind of like keeping shield block, but it's like not great. It's just like cycling for one while also working towards... From the Depths makes it a lot easier. From the Depths makes that a lot more palatable.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Okay, even Shaman. Surely we don't fucking throw.
I see you've brought guests.
The amount of... I know it's petty, but the amount of glee I got from watching that was unreal. You got the special, dude. You got him freaking conceding hard too. Only good wild deck is Barnes Druid. Understand. Okay, so I would say a good deck to craft, and chat might disagree with me. I think a really decent deck to craft. Okay, it's really nice that I have the From the Depths down here. I can plan for that. I'd very much like the Stone Skin Armorer. I think if there's a deck that you're looking to craft, I think one of the best that you could probably do is something like Miracle Rogue. It's good enough that it's like it does some broken things, but it's not so on the radar that people are expecting it to get nuked like anytime soon. Hero, thank you for gifting a sub to LCQ.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
LC, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well.
I am the harvester.
No, thank you. Fucked up, Uriel. You're fucked up, man. All right, I'm going to get my mana while I can. I'm not going to trade while I can. If I get a Finley off of this, depending on, like, I might do like this Aftershocks Finley. Questline DH is another good one. Questline DH is probably a better one because Questline DH is like really actually one of the top decks. But I think Miracle Rogue is about to get a lot better. Okay, I only care about the totems in this scenario. There's the Finley. Okay. So my bottom's going to be Shield Block, Skipper, and Rover. Pretty good, not bad. Platosaur in Miracle Rogue goes hard. I think it's going to get better, yeah. I think they're going to be cards that get a lot better next expansion. Okay. That's nuts. Okay. Skipper. Insta. We're still set up here. I can go get Rokara here. What does Platosaur do? That's the one that draws a card. That's the one that draws a card, and you end up discarding it if it dies too soon. Okay, I don't mind Roro in this scenario. I could get cute with Theotar, but I don't think it's worth. Cool. Okay. Gonna do a quick little, real quick little. Errand. Is Ellie still playing? No, I can't wait. I can't look. She's not there. What was this person saying? Just hi? Cool. All right, Beer and Tunes. Entertain us, please. I'll be right back.
I concede.
Gul'dan versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales. Your soul shall be mine. Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Okay. Thank you, Baron Tunes. I'm back. Okay. So you know when KVLT, is KVLT still here? When KVLT was like, Shmoopy, just have a positive mindset. You know what that was similar to? Hi, Uriel. Hey, buddy. I'll see you later, okay? See you later. That's very similar. I find it very similar to, like, you know how you tell people to calm down? And then the only thing they can't do, once you've told them that Uriel's not having it. No, I'm going to leave you alone, you psychopath. Sorry, Uriel. Uriel, you weren't winning. Just in case you're, like, win trading, I had, did you see my hand? I had fucking safety goggles and sanitize and armor smith, and I just gotten a all you can eat. Like, it was fucking over. Calm down, Shmoopy. All right, Tornado. Hey, buddy. Didn't need to. I left on site. All right, Tornado is really wily. I'm never going to have time for the new heights. I don't mind the shield block. The all-you-can-eat's good. These two are good together. If I get an early sanitize. If not, that's okay. I tried once and never again. You think it's fake Tornado tonight? Doesn't shock me. He should be in Legend already. I don't have to get, like, full armor so that my, I don't have to get full armor so that my shatter costs 0. Ooh, okay. This is turning into a hand. But yeah, no, like, when somebody says, hey, just, like, be positive. Just, like, calm down. You know what's the hardest fucking thing to do? The hardest thing to do is to be positive and calm down. And that's what I was struggling with. Which is why for, like, an entire game, I was really fucking quiet. And since I said that you've won every game, well, because I got really quiet. Because I got really fucking quiet, and I was just like, all right, you're not going to yell at KVLT. He's trying to help you out. He's trying to be a mensch. There's no reason to be a dick to him. There's no reason. Schmoopy locked the fuck in? Something like that. This is still going to be tough. Okay, I think this is going to be a little funny. Okay. We have the hand for this.
I'll show you who's boss.
We have a rare opportunity for back-to-back skip returns, which I don't think Tornado's prepared for. You're getting the good hands? I'm getting the good hands, yeah. We're going to be very much adrift if we don't get a Light of the Phoenix or a Finley or something after this next turn. On the other hand, we're going to be kind of chilling. Because we're going to have a lot of armor that we can sit on. So, like, his game plan of going really tall is working. Always does. He plays that very well. I want more health on the Razorfin Rockstars. This is fine. I think I'm going to add Tornado next time I play him. He doesn't accept invites. You could try. Go for it. But he doesn't accept invites. I think whoever suggested playing Odin Warrior knew me better than I knew myself, because this is such a cozy climb for me. Was it KVLT?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Well, we don't get rid of the sanitize. Okay. I don't see how he wins from here. No, it was Filterphobe. Filterphobe suggested it. And it's a really good call, because you know what? I can play this deck. I can play this deck really well. And I have thus far queued into only favorables. So just because you're really good at it, I should have done it yesterday. I psyched myself out that it wasn't good in this meta. But you know what? I'm not playing in a normal meta. I'm playing in fucking weirdo meta. Yeah. Nope, can't have shit. Cool. All right. This is insta-sanitize, and then we go find other stuff to do. Librams and Shadow when you're in a rut. All right. We are sort of adrift. On the bottom is not good cards. Safety Goggles and New Heights. I can get Odin down next turn. We have 44 health. Both their giants. One thing from below, and Golganeth is down. So the amount of bursts that we're looking at. The amount of bursts that we're looking at lends me to believe that we're kind of chilling. I think if we had the real Tornado, this long pause is them setting up their bot to finish this game out. Or maybe he just left. Hope they make signatures like Titans again. They're so good. They are good, aren't they? Elemental Shaman? Is that the new broken thing? Chad, there's always going to be a drooler deck. Yeah, I think Tornado just fucking rage quit. No? They're here? Hey, it's going on, Tornado. All right, rope some more, buddy. She's a little person. Unlucky. Oh, they banned Imbue Paladin? They banned Imbue Paladin. They fucking yo. Poor Finley. Chat, pour one out for Finley. This is crazy behavior. Okay. This is it, the last stand. This is dog shit. This just gets me like new heights and stuff.
Prove your valor.
Why didn't I kill this? I should have killed this. I don't know, Schmoopy. Good point, chat. Imbue Paladin was a new deck. It included 2 new cards. I played 0 new cards in Imbue Paladin. That's such horseshit. All right, looks like a draw 6 moment. I just punches Milladin in the head. There we go. Yeah, literally like just a draw 6 moment. Like, who cares? I don't. Bonk. Very much a commanding position at this point. I have two shield shatters I can find. I'm out of aftershocks. But the next clear is basically it. I do have Barov. Do I have any good ways to do Barov? I think I could do this. Yeah.
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
Bonk. Okay. Good luck. I mean violence. From the Depths can get me safety goggles, which might, like, make this faster. I don't know. Put a lot 2 years ago? Oh. Fascinating story. Believe them.
I can't hear you.
Oh, this is just lethal. Bonk. All right, gotta run an ad real quick. Wait, you could game under Sleep Under the Stars? Yeah, I know, right? Nobody uses it for that purpose. Yeah, it's all Shadow Priests now. It's all favorable. It's all favorables. Oh, okay. Uriel, this is the hand I had against you, pretty much. Except replace the shield block with safety goggles, which is even nastier.
I see you've brought guests.
Thashy got me a couple times. I am aware.
Starting the operation.
1v1? Am I ever going to coin the sanitize? You never coin the sanitize. I popped up on your stream before I ended the game. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, come on, Thashi. Thashi. I might coin the all-you-can-eat. In fact, I think I'm going to coin the all-you-can-eat and forge the sanitize. I'm more likely to get goggles that way, and goggles would kick butt. Warrior. Warrior. Safety goggles would be good. But what if I leave it one more turn? 1v1? I don't know. Okay, this is fine. I dropped the Barov. It's probably all you can eat next turn. It's just annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Neophyte's annoying. Is this when I lose? Is this it, chat? Top deck skipper. Dead, right? 13. But there's points of damage on board. They got me. So maybe it was always coin all you can eat, because coin all you can eat was going to be how I got my skippers. All right, I'm not switching decks. I finally found a groove on this thing. Okay. It was always coin all you can eat. I got scoot. I got spooked and I didn't need to.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
Okay. This is animal, I believe, is Big Shaman. So Barov is a must. We really need our sanitize. Big Shaman can be annoying because it can make layers of threats that you're not quite prepared to deal with. So. Odin to Legend, Odin to Legend. We're going to try. I'm not going to hero power. I'm gonna avoid the hero power here. Always from the depths into a all you can eat. Okay. I'm actually a big fan of... I'm a big fan of leaving the From the Depths down there so that you can, like, again, do, like, this bouncing thing where you fly down and then you go get what you need. All right. Okay. Sure. So Muckmorpher into, like, making a big thing. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Odin versus Fat Shaman. True. All right. This is one of my better clears, but I think it's fine doing this now. I'm going to get one of the safety goggles online because I want the option to shatter at the drop of a hat. And it also gets me in command of more things. Okay, this is free. I can get the new heights with this. I'm going to save that for next turn. I can do like, oh, I want the new heights for free. Pick the new heights for free. Sure. Hopefully it's Walking Mountain. Walking Mountain. I can kill it. Okay. We are going to kill it. Triangulate kind of goes hard in my deck. I'll go for this now. Triangulate kind of goes hard in my deck. Imagine if I hit sleep. I know they ramp to their big boys faster, but I don't think I care. I'm going to have my hands on my tools pretty soon. I get Odin down, it's pretty good. I could hit sleep right now. Good. It's already 11:15. Maybe I keep going. Probably do keep going. Hi, Odin. Okay.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Taking a risk here.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Okay. Risk was worth it. Overall, it's a 1 in 3 to lose. And even if we lose this 1 in 3, what we can do is we can just go full on control, especially with the triangulate. Thunderbringer's fine. I'm gonna pop it now. Glug? Cool. We're close to lethal. We're very close to lethal. If we get like another Razorfin, I think it's lethal. Schmoopy, do you count? No. Cut his hands off? I certainly did. And he's got to hit me once. Which is one of the appeals of this play. Walking Mountain's annoying, but not the worst. I'm probably going to start with the triangulate. Sure. Sure. I don't think I care. Okay. Should be lethal? Looks pretty lethal. What are you? Okay, cool. This should be Giga Mega Ultra Lethal.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Made to fit.
Easy. I love Aftershocks lethals. I think Aftershocks lethals are like my favorite thing in the game of Hearthstone. Using the defensive spell to proc armor gain is just so much fun. 62, by the way. We dealt 62. 8 of that was from the Rockstar. Bonk, bonk. All right, if I don't do this tonight, I'll at least do this tomorrow. But right now, meta's looking good. Climbing Schmoopy's a happy Schmoopy? Yes. I reached this I reached it when I'm climbing the way that we're climbing now.
Ragnaros versus Winter Queen.
I'm not gonna call it full Zen, but like I relax a lot more. All right. If it's Astral Communion, I think Astral Communion is the single worst matchup Odin Warrior has ever had to face ever in the history of ever. And I don't think I can beat it. Okay, I think this is a loss going into it. But you know what? Because it's a loss, we can play a little bit freer. Like they're never clearing that. I wonder if I tempo the Armor Smith too. Probably not. But maybe. I'll temper the Rover. Both communes at the bottom of the deck. If they're both communes are at the bottom of the deck, they just found one with they're finding it now. You're finally victim to the oppressive Astral Communion Druid. I do think the deck is playable though, Memnarch. I don't think the deck's unplayable. Middle of the deck. Middle of the deck would be much better for me. Yeah. That's just boss. Okay, if we're going to beat Astral Communion Druid, this is the series of events that we need. Hi, Brace. What's going on, Historic Gamer? Okay, shit. How does it feel to be oppressed now? It's sad. I feel sad and alone. All right, top deck innervate, please. Okay.
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to fit.
I don't think this does anything. So I'm going to go fishing for draw. We'll try to get there. I don't know. Hello, friends. What's going on, Pokeniner? We have 80 something. We have 80 health against a Astral Communion Druid. We're doing our best. I wonder what you are. A&R? Not looking good, guys. Not looking ideal. You can imagine what happens next. All right. That was quite oppressive. Oh, we're going to have a problem. come on. Okay. That's going to be very helpful. Okay.
No lollygagging! Do something like this.
Like, they have threat after threat after threat after threat they can throw down here. Carrier is just one of them. Okay, what do you do now? Just playing it for the 5/5? Death Beetle. This is too much. You can be much more patient and you can get me. Okay, so you have another one. Okay, so they Death Melt Beetle me again. I throw down Odin. And then I'm a little bit just like hanging out. I think this is still too tough. But we'll find out. I can clear it now. If only I had a brain masseuse down, true. They have another mini to play too. I gotta do this now. They still have a 1/1. Yeah, like it's not like it really alleviates. Like next turn is just as bad as this turn, I think. Bait into them developing too. Yeah, there's like I mean, it's bait, but there's no guarantee I'm gonna be able to like cast my shit. So it's like 6 on one, half dozen on the other. Wow, really? Okay. I think I'm going to be able to, chat. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm baiting myself at this point. They traded. They traded. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sleep under the stars would be wonderful. They might have missed the bounce. Do they have lethal anyway?
The menagerie is for guests only.
Okay. Ouch. Okay. This needs to be a bear-off clear of some kind. All you can eat would be very welcome because it usually hits Skipper. Armor Smith is not good enough. I think I'm dead.
Try to keep yourselves alive.
They have at least 10 in hand. At least. These are either bounces or this is like Nightmare and maybe they can't count. Maybe they can't count. Maybe they fuck up. It's fuck upable. That's 16. And then you play one of these, right, buddy? Dude, just play it. Just play it. Just play it, man. Just play the game 2. Just play the 5, dude. Just play it. Come on, dude. It's all BM. They might have burned it. They have 3 cards. They either, like, I don't know what they're doing. I have to kill them this turn. Not good enough. That matchup is so hard. Okay. Unlucky. That matchup is really hard. You really need them to low roll. We were unreasonably close to winning that. Yeah, it was not great. I wonder if the better play was a Barov Shatter turn, and then I get Odin down, and then I try to make it work from there. But I don't know. At the time, I felt like I had to get Odin down. I think that was the right call. Knowing what I knew, I think that was the right call. They didn't inspire much confidence how they played it. I almost got him. Okay. Glare wouldn't be combo. Glare is almost always not combo. I'll keep the draw. That's a good card, too. Pirates? Oh, yeah. Always pirates. Always pirates. Probably Hook Tusk. Maybe just pure pirates. Wouldn't shock me. Okay. How much time I'm gonna have? Okay, that's why you didn't play anything. Sure.
Never
Sure.
bring a sword to a fish fight.
Drew Patch is unlucky. Kind of wanted to see the Hosen. I wouldn't have been able to clear everything. Like, I wouldn't have been able to clear the Hosen, but I would have thought it was fun. Dude, I would love to see. I think unfortunately it's gonna be Hook Tusk. And if it's Hook Tusk, that's another nightmare matchup. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be tough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, start drawing. Sure, man. Maybe not. Hook Tusk doesn't typically do cannons. They might just be pirates. For the sake of pirating. Alright, I'm okay with doing 1, 2, 3. You gonna swing? I don't know, we're gonna find out if they're Hook Tusk pretty quick. If they're playing cannons, I'm guessing they're not gonna be playing any kind of this is cleaner. Just takes care of it. If they're doing ship's cannon and they're not doing any of the bounces or anything, then I think that's really good for me. If I see a Bran, like, yeah, this is, I would call this good. But, I mean, it has to be Hook Tusk, right? If we're seeing the combo boys. Has to be. I'm doing this now.
I'll show you who's boss.
Okay, I guess he was aggro. Being able to talk again. It's amazing. Why did you do exclamation point hook tusk? All right. $81 people still hanging out. Thank you for hanging out tonight. We're going to hit legend chat, I believe. All right. Okay, I got snoozes. Just no mages. No mages, and we'll be fine. Fish plays, I think Fish plays exclusively Holy Wrath. All right. Keys to beating Holy Wrath. Bulwark of Azeroth, step 1. Step 2 is double Armor Smith turn. Step 3 is something else. I would love to see a Libram right now. Libram is also hard, but not just it's just different. Not a good sign. Am I insta-fucked?
Reporting for duty.
Did not catch the Finley. The Finley's going to be on the other one.
I need a vacation from
Not
my
a good sign.
vacation.
Okay. I'm going to do this. All you can eat. Probably dead. Okay, often dead. But what if we Theo? Let me Theo. Okay. Alright, slight change of plan. We got the Theatar. This can save our bacon. Hi, Shimbi, are you having fun? I'm doing okay. Okay, these are both nightmares. These are both, like, your game ends, right? Somehow still alive. Now I'm dead. Yeah, 2 dredges. If we hit the Holy Wrath, I think we were in good shape. But we did not hit the Holy Wrath. Yeah, I'm doing okay. The winnables I'm winning. The unwinnables I'm making close. That was closer than it looked. If I took their Holy Wrath, I think they struggle a little bit. The fact that they had 2 separate dredges, though, was just unmanageable. It's an unmanageable matchup if they've got multiple ways to go do the thing. But, like, you know, if we keep queuing into Shadow Priests and eating their lunch money, we're probably okay. I'm probably going to keep the Eternium Rover. Definitely keeping that. Definitely keeping that. Yeah, I'll tempo the 1-1, the 1-3.
I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
Okay. How slow are they? is the question. Are they slow, or are they, like, pretending to be aggro?
The shadow engulfs us.
Okay, that explains some things. XL is definitely a slower burn. XL Shadow Priest is very similar to playing against Pirate Demon Hunter, but less extreme.
Together in harmony.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Okay. I want them thinking about my stuff and not hitting me in the face. I'm trying to bait a little bit more. I don't quite have what I need to turn the shield shatter into a relevant text, so I'm like, I don't want to forge and let them know I got shit. I want them really thinking. I'm thinking about my stuff. Thank you. Wait, what?
Starting the operation.
Ship's fine.
This fire must not burn again.
Sure. He should pick off the Eternium Rover. He's not. Which is fine. Okay, this will stay behind and be annoying. Four. This is almost enough for the shield shatter to be active. Almost enough. Yeah. So I go down to one. Yeah. Okay.
Relax your mind.
This fire must not burn again.
Good night, May. All right. Poor bastard.
Armor made to fit.
I'm just realizing I have the bear off played now too, but you know what? This is fine because this full clears too. And I get armor out of it. And now my other shit is active. Okay. Yeah, I like this better than the bear off line, exclusively because I get armor doing that too. Which is better than just clearing for the sake of clearing. Clear plus armor, then the shield shatter's always active. Yeah. All right. It says add soon. I didn't quite get to it. Hellfire SHSN. Thank you for the follow. Marcelo. What is Marcelo? Alright, well, I know it's called Skipper Warrior, but you never take the Skipper. In my opinion. I think you always go for all you can eat, which you'll get the Skipper off of that, surely. Surely, if we're skilled. Alright, what are you? Please be even, Shaman. Please be even, Shaman. Animation delay like it's even, Shaman. Shit. It's not. Okay. Rough matchup, not impossible. Going to be hard. I'm going to Finley this hand now because I can always from the depths the Armor Smith if I want it. Like, this isn't ideal, but like it's also not the worst. I'm rough. Arguably have the same amount of draw, but I can do it a little bit sooner. What? Obnoxious. Okay. Okay. We're not really cooking, but we're doing okay. The worst is going to be... The worst would almost certainly be... if we see a Doc Holiday. Doc Holiday's not impossible to handle, but Doc Holiday is difficult. Like, we have sanitized and shit. Wait, you don't want to do that. Doesn't that send something else back to your deck? Yeah. I have to do that early. I can't risk it. Hey, buddy. Okay. If I get Theotard here, there's nothing I can do. I have to. Minus 125 is the best. You won't hear any complaint. Listen, I will not defend it here. I won't fucking defend it here.
Nobody move.
I would have saved that one more turn, I think.
No lollygagging.
All right. It comes down to... I've got to make the Odin last for 2 turns. Holy shit. I'm going to get rid of this stuff.
Nature waits.
Okay, they can't do like freeze this and do it again. So that's good for me. I did it with Odin. Nice. Good job, Fatal Blow. Hopefully I will join you soon. Maybe not tonight though. We'll see. Oh my fucking god. Never mind.
Nobody move. And no one gets hurt.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, if we get stuck in one of these loops, we're just not getting there. We're doing our best, but, like, we're just not getting there. Barov on top. Barov doesn't... I mean, I don't know if Barov does a lot. Okay. But Odin was hiding? Good shit. Good shit. Okay, best one lives. It's fine. All right, we're almost there. We're like really, really close. We're really, 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 really close. Crazy close, actually. Just jamming Shudderwock's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
My hand is too full.
All right, does he have a way to bounce it back to hand? I don't have a way to kill it.
My hand is too full.
That's my problem. I can kill it next turn. Maybe. The bad part is I have to test for Skipper. I have to test with Skipper. Well, I don't have to, actually. Well, I do have to. So here's my ideal order of events. I throw down some 1-mana minion. Fuck. Right. Okay, good to know.
Amuse me with your tales of betrayal.
Okay, it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. I have 13 mana to work with. Am I dead? Sag. Yeah, they locked me out for long enough. Okay, where are my aggro boys? Aggro boys, come back. Aggro boys, come back. There's an aggro boy. What's going on, Ten Walk? I didn't play the deck at all this season before. I heard, like 2 hours ago when I heard you talking of it at the beginning of your stream. Yeah, I mean, I've played this before in the past for a pretty cushy Legend climb, but this has not been. It was not the month where that was happening. I haven't liked it into the meta recently because I feel like the meta has been a little bit more. I don't know, stuff like Astral flying around. It's just like it's not stuff where like you're gonna win those. Okay, this is a turn 1 safety goggles. Turn 1 safety goggles sets up a turn 2 aftershocks. If I don't feel like doing that, I don't have to do that, but it gives me the option, especially if I see like a fell wing this turn. Trying to bait it. Angel's great. I'll kill the angel. Do I do one more? I don't think so. We can do this pretty safely. I can bulwark or I can sanitize. It's fine.
Too much power.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Yeah, this is fine. We're about to win. All right, everything dies. I win.
Too much power.
5 priests, 2 demon hunters, and 1 questline warlock. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the questline warlock's probably the toughest one. Like, you need to clear their boards of stuff, and you can out armor like the first couple turns where they're ripping mass productions.
Shadow engulfs us.
But it's a little tough. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with a hand like this.
Armor made to fit.
I'm gonna do it like this. The reason why I'm doing it like this is I want the Odin in a from the depth spot. The little shadow priest that could, yeah. If it's up to me, they're done. All right, worth 2 shots, I think. Especially if I get to drop Ham the Hungry and I start chewing away at their deck. Cool. Beautiful. Easy bulwark. All right, I've got a scaling threat and a way to get armor down. BM Theotar? Theotar might go down with an empty hand. That might have to happen. They're cooked.
Let me hear you make some noise!
This is better. Just cycle. They don't typically run a jack, but even if they do run a jack, I just rip the sanitize and nobody gives a shit. Is a bot? Sure is. Poor 10 walk. Ham's gonna get real hungry, chat. Have you played a questline Demon Hunter with Naga before? One of my opponents used this archetype. Yep. Yep, I got a Naga DH list. That's pretty good. I didn't make it, but the guy who did make it brought it up to like 3K legend. Not 3K, excuse me. 300 legend. 3K wouldn't make much sense. Easy. Okay. We keep going. It's my turn to sleep in tomorrow. I don't know if we're hitting legend tonight, but we are grinding down the ladder. Going 50-50 on Odin when your wins are like 90%, it's kind of okay. The name I use. Oh, it's Linny. What does Linny play? Shit. What does Linny play? She wouldn't play books. She's probably playing. She's probably playing Holy Wrath.
I see you brought gas.
Reno? Okay, that's fine.
I see you brought gas.
Oops, that was wrong. No. Wrong Linny, different Linny. Is it taxes? Are you really taxes right now? Oh, okay. Oh, there's Linny. Different Linny. We're lousy with Linnies. Cool. Tough climb this week, Mr. Shroop? Yep. Very much so. Okay. All right, we're doing this not because we're stupid, but because I didn't trust that that wasn't going to be Oh My Yog. The next one's probably going to be Oh My Yog. Do I have a way to get around it? No, not yet. Okay, that's fine. I can still win. Okay, we're going to trade first. It's not what I'm thinking it is. I'll go with this. Yeah, this month has sucked. It's been tough. It's been like a rough meta to like figure out what you want to play. Okay. What's in my ETC? Tight-lipped witness, return to sender, and call to the stand. Wait, did I just make it into a bigger threat? Oh no. I made it to exact same threat. It's pretty funny. Trigger that.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Okay. That wasn't eye for eye. That was reckoning. Divine brew, sure. Okay.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Yeah, redemption's fine. Sure. Okay. Garrosh's gift. Garrosh's gift. Okay.
I'll show you who's boss.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Okay. So the good news is I've got stuff like Rokara. Okay. On the bottom is Shield Shatter, huh? Okay. Please die, Mr. Paladin. It's a Mrs. Paladin. Since I have... I'm guaranteed to get the Shatter. If I get the Shatter now, I'm in good shape. Okay. Little tricky, guys. Little tricky. We lost our Odin early. Okay.
There's always room for dessert!
Exile Questline Hunter can be incredibly fun in the matchup. Interesting take. In the right matchup. Oh, got you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 100%. Interesting. Okay, Well, I'm just gonna keep beating. Okay. You okay with that? Okay, so she probably has the other one now. It's probably the other Crusade aura. Okay, that's fine. Now, I'm going to need Aftershocks to handle this, probably. What's in the Geppetto right now? Okay. No Armor Smiths in the Geppetto yet. Do I just die? Do I just die? I can't beat this, can I? I can't beat that either. I think I just lose. Okay, I don't lose. But I have, like, very specific outs. Okay. Alright. So this is nuts. First we do... Surely. Okay. Barov is the nuts here. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Okay.
Unstoppable!
What have you got for me?
Is no excuse for bad manners.
All right, I think I get there. And I'm ahead in fatigue somehow. Okay. Where are you going, Lily? Where are you going? Said no more struggles, Miss Paladin. Yeah, I think we get there.
This is your moment.
Woo! Fuck me. Alright. Had to really warrior it. Well played, well played. GG's, Mr. Schmoops. GG's, Lenny. That was fucking nerve-wracking. The taunt is so hard to destroy, so hard to destroy. And ratting the Odin, if you freak out and you're like, I can't win, like, you're still warrior. The spiders were vicious. I didn't know how I was dealing with the spiders. Finding the Barov was just just accidental instinct. All right. This is Questline Demon Hunter. We need the bulwark late, and the sanitize early. If it's pirates, it's a little bit better for us.
I see you've brought guests.
Pirates, 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 please. It's going to be Questline. Okay. It's doable. It's really weird. It depends on how good they are at Questline Demon Hunter. Yeah, Glaivetar's a problem, but I run Theatar and I run Call to the Stand in my list, so like I can make things come out sooner than the Questline Demon Hunter is ready and win that way. It's not easy though, and I should be doing a fair amount of hand dumping. Honestly, because like you got to. They're one glaive, it's over. Over good or over bad?
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Yeah, like, okay, without mana burn, or even sometimes with mana burn, I have Skipper Barov in this hand. Like, this hand is pretty good, but they can also, like, glide and do a couple other things. Like, let's say they, like, completely nut this turn. No mana burns. We can get them from here still. Subbing with Prime. Thank you for subscribing, resubscribing with Prime. The name I use. I like the Girl in Red technology. Do you listen to Girl in Red? That is probably the safest place. I'll never understand One Glaive gamers. I don't know. You got a couple of them in here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so we insta get mana burned. A Brute comes down.
They will never catch me.
I would love an early turn, honest. I'll take it, actually. I'll take it. They're heretic Schmoopy? I know. Surely we get Brutes down now. Sigil? Dude, I hear so many people shit talk Sigil. I watch so many people shit talk Sigil, and I'm like, man, I don't think you get it.
Anyone ought to a ghoul to the face. Anyone ought to a ghoul to the
That's it? Okay. The Girl in Red Tech is the new Carabiners. All right, we're at 6. We're at 6 mana next turn, which is good. I'm double Sigil, double Glaive, 1 Glide. Like, what are you going to do? I either have the solution in my deck or I don't. I have ways of getting Shield Shatter and getting Shield Shatter online. I do not have them right now. Finley can also find them. Okay. All right, that's a little disappointing. Pick is just not good. I mean, it's a fine turn 2 play. You're really passing your turn 2s a lot in Questline Demon Hunter. All right, through 1 mana burn, I can do Rockstar Sanitize. Wait, I'm dead to Glaive Hero Power. I'm dead to Glaive Theater. Wait. They're trading. Never mind, we're good. They didn't see it. Good for me. Okay. All right, we can have a skipper pair, a skipper pop off. We have to hope that like Light of the Phoenix does something. The glaive is coming out and starting, chat. Okay. Light of the Phoenix right off the top, please. Sanitize is like fine, but not what I'm looking for. Okay. He had lethal and missed it. Good. I could use that karma. I think I'm still dead. Long term. The one way I stop this is I need Geppetto. I need Theatar. I need ETC, Call to the Stand, Sanitize. Okay. Wait. Let cook. This is pretty good too.
I see.
You can't play your girl yet, dude. Unless you can. Can you? I don't think it's lethal if you swing now. And then it becomes if I can clear Arana, you die. I think I'm going to have one shot at this. I think he's going to give me a shot. You're going for it? Go for it. Go for it. It's going to be fine.
Anyone ought to go to the face.
All right. Oh, we can win. We can win. We can win. This is weird. This is really impatient. This is really, really impatient. Oh, the first one. All right, we're good. That was really impatient. They had the win. Holy Wrath Paladin is fucking fast. It is fucking fast. You don't have to censor yourself here. I gotta run an ad real quick. I beat bad questline DH players. He disgraces my dojo. All right, it's been 109 games this month. Oh, try me, please. We found ourselves another one, chat. Okay. I'm going to keep the goggles. Even Shaman. Dude, I'm finding them tonight. I'm finding it all tonight. Another one bites the dust. We'll see. This hand, I think yes. I think it'd be really tough for them to lose, for me to lose with this hand. This hand is nuts. It's always forge sanitize. Don't think twice. And we have like all the tools too. Yes, yeah, more buffs. More buffs. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. Fuck yes. Do it. Even Shaman Spike recurring nightmare? Oh, it's not that bad. Hydration totem. This is gonna stick around, right? No, I got it actually. They sold out for that board. Hopefully they leave quickly, because I don't want to have to play it up. Okay, I don't really care. I didn't take the 0 mana skipper because I don't need to. I'll probably get it off of all you can eat, or at least I have a good chance to. I'm not threatened by this yet. I can afford to wait for giants and just sort of hang out and vibe, and there's no real rush. There's my 0 mana skipper from earlier. Sure. I can even bulwark up. Like, I have a full clear. I want them to sell into this clear as much as possible. Golganeth's a great hit. Okay. I'll take a little punishment. I'll take a little punishment. It's fine. Throwing the Renathal out here, they might do something weird like sink 20 into it. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I want this as high as possible. Draw your stuff. Put your giants down. I'll probably do one skipper turn to just get a bunch of armor. Let's see. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay, this is potentially another way to get a clear. So what if I just do...
I'll show you who's boss.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
What if I just hang out now? Probably throw out a Ham the Hungry.
This curse has become our greatest strength. There's always room for dessert.
Get them one card closer to fatigue. Eat a giant, eat a giant, eat a giant. Damn. That's fine. Still not taking damage, by the way. Nutty order. Nuttiest order. Don't think it matters. Not a human. Just... This is fine. That was the one thing that was going to make me be like, nah, maybe we don't go in on it. Nah, we totally do. Oh, gross. Okay, well, if that's the case, if that's how we're going to be.
I'll show you who's boss.
Let me hear you make some noise! Let me hear you make some noise!
What if I just didn't care for the rest of the game about anything remotely approaching my health total? It's crazy Geppetto too. I might do Geppetto into Finley. I don't know. Miss 2 armor? I'm okay with it. Sure, yes, please. Get this over with faster. Definitely gonna matter. 100%. Yeah. Let's go find Odin. Odin's right in the middle of my deck? Interesting. They are trolling. How long has Try Me Please been around at this point? So Try Me Please. It's the only piece I can't tutor. So Try Me Please, I think, was once a young person trying to stream Reno Shaman. And I remember a particular copy pasta of, like, I don't know. I think it might have been I forget who, but one of the wild streamers just absolutely, it might have been OTZ, absolutely beat the shit out of them. Absolutely beat the shit out of them solidly. And somebody came in and was just like, hey man, that wasn't cool. Like, you know, some people are trying to be up and coming streamers here, and like, you're killing their dream or something like that. Something along those lines. I know, some bullshit. And the last I had heard of a Try Me Please, that was the last I had heard of Try Me Please. Lethal next turn, guaranteed. Regardless of what chicanery. Now, I think the Try Me Please we are looking at now is a bot. I think this is a bot. Roselle, thank you for the follow. Very cool of you. All right. This is one fuckload of damage.
Armor made to fit.
I'll show you who's boss.
Let me hear you make some
It's the highest number I could hit. One quintillion fuckloads. Bonk. 78. Nice. Yeah, no, I never had any problem finding lethal with this deck without a Replicatinator. We're getting there. Not quite plus 125, but good effort. Yeah. 13 and 4 with this list tonight. At least one of those was a throw. Beautiful. Hey, Tenwalk. What's good, dude?
Anduin.
I'll keep 1 safety goggles because I think 1 safety goggles serves a purpose. 2 is a little bit tougher to ask. Coin from the depths always finds me something that I can use. The Light of the Phoenix is not a bad card either.
I see you've brought guests.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Okay. Coin depth. Coin depth. I guess safety goggles sanitize if I get a sanitize, but I don't see one yet. So I'm not counting my eggs before they hatch. None of these quite do what I need them to do. I might tempo an armor smith. I might do like tempo, armor smith, safety goggles, Light of the Phoenix. And like see if I can spook them. This is a bad hand though. Slayer coming to your hometown next weekend? That's pretty sick. Slayer, a good band. Okay. Okay. We'll do it this way.
Armor made to fit.
Oh, we might be fucked. We might have not drawn our clears. I don't think Barov was a perfect solution either. Better than the Armor Smith, probably. Is that dead? Close. If we get a skipper, we're kind of cooking. But, like, to get there. Skipper me, dude. Okay, skipper me, dude. Light of the Phoenix. Okay.
Strike.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Job's done.
Did not find what we needed. Unlucky.
Not the last of me.
All right, yeah, it should have been Barov. I was like, did I pick the draw? I didn't pick the draw, did I? You're going to get your 500 wins in a row? Go for it. All right, I will probably play for another half an hour. I'll probably play for another half an hour, but if I'm losing 30 Shadow Priest, my play is probably declining. Rammstein, Foo Fighters. Oh, that's pretty sick. All right.
Versus Arthas.
Mermaid might end me, chat. I like the idea of keeping safety goggles and stone skin armor together, so I'm going to do that. Aftershock's a pretty good accidental hit with those. Okay, the Reno. It's hard. It's Adzor full of people. That's cool. Dad metal bands. Rammstein's a dad metal band? Oh, damn. My time has come and gone. I can see it. I can't save this. I almost want to, but I can't.
Stylish and
Okay.
Initializing descent.
Weapon is key. Yeah, if I find it. If I find it, we play an interesting cat and mouse for a while. If I don't find it, we die. I die. I've outlasted them. Last time I did a Legend Climb to stream, I don't know how I did it, but I did beat a couple of Holy Rats. 2 months ago when I played this deck to stream. To Legend on stream. They've gotten more tools since then. Like, they've got the Seekers, and they just know. I would also go for Wild Growth here. Wild Growth seems like a good idea. Okay. I don't like this hand, so let's go get a different one while we have the mana. Cold feet. No fun.
Reporting for duty.
Am I dead?
You simply lack perspective.
Okay, possibly drawing the most important card in my deck in this one of the most important in this matchup. Too soon. No. Thank fuck. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, chat.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Have I mentioned that was nerve-wracking? Okay, we could get there. Now we're just dead.
Power is what you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
I hate this deck. I hate this deck. It's not like that egregious. But I just don't like... I don't like feeling like I lost to 2 cards. All right. You're not alone in that sentiment. And like, you know, I could have found my bulwark sooner, and yeah. It's probably enemy number 1. I don't know. I think Imbue Mage is enemy number 1, but like I think Imbue Mage is probably more universally hated in the Wild community right now, which is weird. I know, because it's not good, but people just fucking hate it. And I get it, but, like, they fucking hate it. Okay, this is the double neophyte guy, so we gotta play around double neophytes, because he keeps neophytes.
Have justice.
Tempo Eternium Rover. Keep Armorsmith, because we can't tutor it. Forge on 2 every single fucking time. Do I ever get greedy? Maybe I don't tempo the Eternium Rover. I have a good enough turn without it. I think people are annoyed at Holy Wrath in all rank brackets. You're probably right. Yeah, reading the top deck is brutal.
Come,
sure.
pray with me.
I would like to go next, please. Sure. All right. Now this is on the table. Whenever. Probably do a little risky skip return next turn. Sure. Nah. Sanitize is just cleaner. Well, I should say sanitize is safer. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, sanitize turn. And we should be okay. I'm trash, but I don't remember losing to Imbue Mage. I've lost to Imbue Mage before. You know what really loses to Imbue Mage? Piles lose to Imbue Mage. If you're playing a deck that's not super proactive, Imbue Mage is a real buzzkill. It's like, you know, you're sitting there and you're not really doing anything. Your opponent's just like hero powering away. Linivite, thank you for the follow. I never play pile decks. Oh, I play pile decks. I love pile decks. Piles are cool.
Made to
I can do this now. How far could you go with Kingsbane? I could probably take it to Legend, but I found my groove with this deck tonight. I 180'd. I was going to do viewer decks, and then I realized I was tilting way too much for it. Essentially, aggro pew-pews out any of the cool stuff like Varden. Like, you could play that, like the stall stuff. Honestly, Poke9er, you're, like, I think the spiritual successor to the deck that you like. I hate to say it, it's basically Hostage Mage. This is a viewer deck, yeah. Rude? But, like, just the style of what he's looking for. Hostage Mage is cool, though. I agree. I think Hostage Mage is awesome. I enjoy Hostage Mage. I've eaten both. I've eaten both of his ship's churgeons. Ban Hostage Mage players. You're going to have to ban me, too. Go away, beer. Self-reporting? Fuck yeah, self-reporting. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, Hostage Mage, if you're doing it right, is like you're assembling your win con and then you go and you win. Bulwark lethal. It's disrespectful every fucking time. Oh, Seek, turn 6, double coin, ETC, lethal, ever. Anyways, yeah. Are there any of the old DK heroes worth using in any deck? Some people play... all right, Marcelo got me last time. Marcelo's probably going to get me this time. Uther is still playable. Uther was actually very recently, like, kind of a meta deck. If I pull out... I think this is going to be my last one regardless. All right, this is Shutterwalk Shaman chat.
I see you've brought gas.
Go ahead. You can take 2 whole minutes figure out whether or not I'm going to win on this or not. The Warlock one was super sick. No one, yeah, it's too slow now. Uther basically works best because it's an OTK. It's just, you know, you finish the game right there. And we can do it all in one turn now. Which was not previously possible. Hughes Valyra and XL Milrogue, not a ringing endorsement. I'd like to note it's not a ringing endorsement. Anytime the moment someone's just like, oh well, Milrogue, it's like you can move on from that conversation immediately. You can move on from that conversation immediately. All right, the Theatar might scam them if we get to pull it off. Okay, that's fine.
If power is what you seek, knowledge
Okay.
is what I provide.
Okay. All right, chat. When am I going for the Theatar? I don't think I go for it next turn. I think I go for the turn afterwards. I think I go it next turn. Okay. We can win without a Geppetto. It's harder, but we can win without one. I probably can't play this ever. Okay. So now they make big 8/8 Murlocs. Or they try to. Thank fuck. I think he could have won pretty easily. Especially if he's running Theatar. Alright, chat. Do I gamble one more? Do I take it to 1? Yeah. This is too good a run. 15-6. Sounds about right. Give me my hardly earned points, please. Sure. Forgot I did a prediction. It's always a good run when I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna hope it's pirates. Pirates would be great. Looks like questline. I can beat bad questline players, but it's tough. For someone trying to get more into Wild, are there certain cards I should instacraft that are universally used in decks? Not really. What I would always suggest is I always find find a deck that is interesting to you, first and foremost. And craft decks, not cards. Decks don't change that much in Wild. We get little upgrades here or there, but by and large, lists are fairly stable with only a couple of cards that get added here and there. So, you know, pick a deck or deck style that you think you'd enjoy, and you know, kind of work towards that. And if you got to do some budget includes, you do some budget includes, but just generally go in that direction is what I would say. I think I'm going to coin the new heights. More mana, more better. Also helps me play around mana burn a little bit more efficiently. Craft decks, not cards. Yep. Always. Mana burn is a little premature. Like, yes, I don't really do anything this turn, but what have they gained? They need a top deck like Laevtar. Okay, sure. I still don't care. I'm forging this now because I want to. I don't have a better answer than that. Okay. Going for the clear now. It's fine. Draw with all I can eat. I think this is going to be my last one. I'm going to run an ad now so I have control over it because my opponent's taking slow turns anyway. Because otherwise I can't snooze it. I can slow roll my turn a little bit more. Okay. Sure. I would much prefer at this point. Okay, maybe we do this. Okay. Sure.
I'll show you who's boss.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Seen both mana burns, but just like more mana, more better gets my sleep on. Oh, all right. I said I was gonna keep going. All right, let's see one more. I don't want to end on a game that I hit a commercial break with. If I stayed up till 2, I think I'd hit Legend. Then again, I'd be staying up until 2. For me, 2 is in like an hour and 10 minutes. But I think that wrecks me for tomorrow. I don't think I want to be wrecked for tomorrow. Hey, Marky. Alright, Marky. Just put on a Bill Nye movie. I'm not teaching tomorrow. I'm going to full keep. Shield Shatter's too good to pass up. It's only 10 on the West Coast, party all night. Yeah. Marky full kept against me, chat. Marky kept full kept against me. What the fuck is Marky on? He plays a weird list with posts. He sure does.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
It's as good an opportunity as I'm going to see.
in harmony.
Okay.
Keep on panning.
I'm gonna drop cards. I can do better with my aftershocks. Three cards kept, by the way.
This fire must not burn again.
Keep on panning.
He hasn't even hit me in the head yet. I could have ETC'd there. I can't wait to get out of Texas. Are California girls unforgettable? What the fuck are you talking about, Uriel? Yeah, I know. He's doing the Crossroads thing. Okay. Alright, he's not applying a ton of pressure to me, so I can afford to do something like this. Yeah, Fatal Blow. I actually I played against him last month. And having played against him last month, I made a whole video of basically me playing against him on his deck on YouTube. It did pretty well. We almost got 2K on it. Not a lot of my YouTube goes that high. Sure. I guess I shouldn't dick around too much. I still feel like I want to bait him in more.
Let me hear you make some noise.
Dirty Shadow Reno? No, it's weirder than that. It's like taxes. It's like taxes priest. He's got a couple of slow win conditions. He's just here griefing people. It's kind of based. It's kind of based.
No force on Azeroth can stop me. Unstoppable.
All right. This is fine. Evocation Secret Mage's going to make a comeback one day? I think you could put that in 40 right now. I think that'd be pretty okay.
I do.
Okay. I already used my hero power once. Sure. Thing is, I think my he's gonna get pretty close to fatigue before I think I'm super threatened by him. And we have Barov as an out basically whenever we want him. All right, I'm going to need a little bit of tempo here. There's Amathul. Perfect. Yo, Daddy, what cards are you most excited for from the expansion? Here's a good album. I think Disco Lock I'm excited for. And by excited for it, I mean, like, I'm excited to, like, make the content and... It's a fucking Gazlo. I'm excited to make the content and, like, you know... Getting Gazlo value. And do the funny myself. And then, like, you know, I'm going to hate it for months at a time after that. But until that funny moment, oh, it's going to be pretty cool.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
All right.
Hand is too full.
That's merch seller down. 9 cards in hand, 19 in deck. We're not quite at the point where I can say to myself, huh, if I do the thing right now, I'm going to go get Odin. If I could say that, I would do that. I ultimately might do so. What you get?
There is no
Sure.
light, only power.
I'm excited for, like, none of the quests are going to be C play for except for bumping Murlocs. Yeah. That might be true. That might be true. Uh-oh, light went out. Okay.
I'll show you who's boss.
All right. Let's see if I need to Finley here. There's an armor smith. I can tutor it. Okay. Cool. I'm hoping for some Miracle Priest to pop up with the new 4/7 lifesteal. I think it's probably going to go into Blessed Priest, and we probably make Blessed Priest an XL deck, which is kind of cool. Okay, so Odin is probably, if I were to guess, somewhere in the middle of my deck. Okay, I don't think you want to do that, Marky, but you know what? You might not have a choice. Last drink. Okay, so now you don't overdraw. But you are going to be way close to fatigue. XL decks are gross. You're gross. Give it the times, old man. I might just leave that alive. Because I care that little about it. I never denied that. All right, good point. It's just pure griefer. He's just pure griefer. He's like 110% griefer. I think it's gonna kill the stream. I think I'm gonna. Do I call it after this, or do I keep going? Maybe I end on a loss. Maybe that's the only sane way to do this. I don't know how he wins. He wins by people getting mad and leaving. It's crazy to me, like almost every deck wants to be XL now. That's like Randy Marsh. Randy Marsh is a little different. Randy Marsh emotes more. I mean, maybe this guy emotes. I don't know. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I have no idea. All right, well, that's a 9-mana sleep. I don't want to have to do that. Hey, Geppetto. Okay, there you are. Okay, at this point... At this point, my thinking is, Randy hates EGADs and Randy hates everybody. Got a lot of tasty things in here. Sure.
Nothing serious.
Exclusive
Sure.
merch. A limited quantity.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Unstoppable!
Okay. Randy's always acted like a douche. Yeah, Randy's always been terrible. Randy's been fucking famous.
Connect to those unseen.
If you hate everyone, do you ever think, like, maybe I'm the problem? Very introspective. I mean, the extra 10 health advantage. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, Emerson. Like, the extra 10 health advantage is so big. No, you, quack. Yeah.
Armor made to fit, made to fit.
Right, little one.
Can't get away.
I mean, this has to be lethal. So I know it's not efficient, but, like, this person is on my friends list. There we go. Could have gotten more. Oh, we got to keep going, right? We got to keep going. I'll end on a loss. Oh. On the friends list, they get the daddy special. People come and check it out, too. What if we never lose? Surely we lose. But what if we never lose? Only I get to call Schmoopydady. No one calls me Zaddy. Not even Uriel. Was Uriel? What the fuck are you talking about? All right, what's the class? Show me the class. Shaman. What day does the expansion come out? I would say the 8th, but I think in some parts of the world it's always a little different. I am gonna I'm gonna hope we can do better.
I see you've brought guests.
All right. I hate my ear girl to Bali, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did she ever cook that salmon for you? If she didn't cook that salmon for you, man, I don't know what to tell you. That is a turn 5 Odin. But I think it's a trap. I think I have to go find it later. Not that one time, but man, I missed those cooking videos. Okay. I miss binge drinking. You're not wrong, but I actually don't miss binge drinking anymore. Where's too good, chat? We're too good. We probably should have used Shield Slatter, actually. When do we get the codes from drops? I thought we were sharing. We are, kind of. But, like, you're oversharing. You're above and beyond. Glug? All right, Glug's fine. We can get Glug. Okay. We're gonna be fine, I think. My therapist says I need to work on that. Oversharing? That's all right. I miss binging because it means you take a day or two off. You guys are fucked up. No, if you connect your Twitch and your Battle.net accounts, or go to why they concede, I think they were just frustrated. I think they're looking for other prey elsewhere. Yeah, if your Twitch account is linked with your Battle.net account, they just automatically apply. It's kind of cool. Three games away. Solid climb. I'm a little mad I didn't think about this earlier, though. Big Shaman's the only matchup I feel like I'm always losing. You can be really patient. You can be really patient with Big Shaman. You can kind of get there. I'd say I'm positive into Big Shaman. Sanitize goes a long way. Like, Sanitize is really, like, one of the more important cards in the matchup when it's Big Shaman. Be even, be even, be even, be even, be even. It's big again. Okay. Mulligan for the board clears and believe in the heart and the cards. That's actually probably pretty close to the truth. This guy's Big Shaman? Yeah, I can figure it out. I figured that out. You don't have the shit on one, which is good for me. Okay, that's like step number one. That's how we beat Big Shaman. We have the 0-mana Barov set up with Risky Skipper. All right, we're not crazy enough to throw this away yet, but we've got the Finley. We can throw it away, and it'll be okay. Okay, I spoke too soon, apparently. Sure. Sure. Finley just got sent to the gulag. Totally did. Okay. This is going to be a cool clear, I think.
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to
Let me hear you make some noise!
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Okay. It's fine. All right. That's fine. What a horse. What a horse indeed. All right. It's okay. By okay, I mean, like, I don't know. Okay. Looking less okay, chat. This might be the loss we end on. Yeah, we're not getting there. Damn. Oh. So they had just drawn the Glug then if they didn't pull Glug. Okay. I said I would end it on a loss. I'm going to end it on a loss. That's all right. Bottom of 1, honestly, I will probably finish it off stream because I hate the idea of playing variety. So I'll probably knock this out off stream, but looking pretty good. We went 18-7 tonight. All right, we're still 72-46 for the month, but holy fuck, it's been miserable. It has been miserable. Go Schmoopy, thank you. All right, we'll do a golden. Should we do a golden brand new pack in commemoration of the occasion? Why not? All right, we'll wake up bright and early tomorrow and hit legend. And if you enjoyed this content, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing on my YouTube channel. Ooh, nothing crazy. Oh, wait, these are, like, useless, right? Let's knock these out, too. Blah. Nothing. Come on. Come on. Also, special thanks to Pug Please, Timmy the Kaido, Shane the Bye, Rubber Tusk, and White People Happy. Razzle Dazzler! Super Beast is so happy! Okay, where can I send people? Let's see where I'm sending people. I've got 82 people to send someplace. Should be back on tomorrow doing much the same thing, except I will probably already be in Legend. If I'm not in Legend, that's a fucking problem. Let's see. Following. All right, it's cantaloupe, save file, or pizza. Let's head on over to pizza. All right, see you tomorrow. Surely I'll be in Legend tomorrow. We'll do viewer decks. Everybody be happy. Everybody be so excited and stuff. Okay, bye. YouTube, you have